Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Uh, yeah, we're just chilling right now. Got probably jump over shortly. I got everyone set up where they need to be. My shy is over by Con for the guild bosses. My witch is here in Heidel because we will be doing party shrines. We do 3 on my shy, and we do 2 on my witch. We'll be doing altar of blood after that. And then after that, we're gonna mess with all my light stones I have. I got a bunch of light stones. I just, off stream, I actually woke up like 2 hours ago, actually. I had Ross, I went through all my energy. I actually was like just chilling for a bit because one of my horses was like over halfway through level 29, so I let it get to level 30. I had parked the horses, have all the horses right now breeding. Then and then I went and used up all my energy gathering, made like 13k meat, trying to build up that meat stockpile, and then purified all my imperfect light stones, so we got a lot of those. Maybe we'll get lucky, get a few that are like, because it's like I just needed like 800. Well, I'm like, it's quite a bit. I got like, what is it? It's 25. So, and we have 3, so 22 times 500, 11,000. Yeah, 11,000. I have like 4,700 magical lightstone crystals right now, so you get like 6,300, which is generally it's 10 per a light stone, so that's 630 light stones we need. How many light stones do I actually have right now? We have this 142 there, 173 there. That's like 30 plus 9 plus 70 plus 142 plus 173. 3 plus 14 plus 17 plus 82, 537. So we're gonna need a few of the ones that give 100 magical light stones to get to where I need to be. Right here, 4,768. Get to 11,000 to have enough to do it. Oh, those are these. That's actually straight up. But we'll just do 28. We're not gonna make anything extra out of these. They just go straight 1 for 1. There's nothing like you can get an extra bonus. Darkseeker does not give like a lot of ancient spirit dust compared to Tungrad. Tungrad gives a bunch of ancient magic spirit dust. I was making so much money off of Capras. We're at 18,000. That's what I'm thinking. It's like these boxes they have. I'm gonna actually get a box. At 5, we're gonna get another paint box. I planned with that paint box. We have 2 more bosses and I have enough for 1 billion there. That's gonna be after get my thing. There's no cooldown on this, so we can just like chill. Got a lot of these though. We'll have a lot of these too. Tapping this up. I wonder how much that costs. How much? sells for. Open central market, purchase, manos, writing. Wow. I was supposed to get this to plus 15, but we're looking at 580. It's about the same as all the others. So that's crazy, the sailing log. Manos sailing log. This bad boy. Yeah, plus 15. Someone actually list one? No, someone placed an order. I could sell it for over $1 billion. I can actually make it. But there we go. We're at 32 of these now. I think that's almost enough. That should be close to enough to actually like. So let's say if we start at 100. First one gives me 26, so we're at 126. 126 gives me plus 19. That's 2. And then that's 145. So that's plus 16. 161 gets me to plus 14. 175 gets me to plus 13. 188 plus 11. 199 plus 10. Hey Trickster, thanks for the stop by. Plus 9. Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 7. Plus 7. Plus 6. And still I'm there, because that's what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're at 262 right now. Plus 6. 268 plus 6. Plus 5. That's gonna last a while. I don't know. That might. It probably will get me to 300. 32 might be enough to get me to 300. I also got these. I also got some of those. These are suck. These just suck. And like these were like be something for like the final few. So like get this up to like within the 20 limit. I get up to 280. I can just use the rest. Just cash these in for the last thing to 300. And I can do that right now, actually. I can make a 300 stack from 100. Enhancement. And we put in 100. There we go. Put 10 in. See what that gets me. 249. We'll put another 5 in. Give me 279. There we go, 284. And we put 16. There we go, 300 stack. Made a 300 stack. Oh, 5 minutes. Putzing around a bit. Here we go. Like that. Like that. Fill that back up. There we go. The gargoyles up and going. Got mermerms. How many other people? How many other guildies are here? Gonna be here. See 2 now. That one over there. Oh, Depernu. Mermerms. Enemy Hystentia. This character has the Krogdalo, but the thing is I have a horse out, and I don't really want to pull out the other horses on this character. Not yet. I would want to get, what is it called? I would want to get actually the Krogdalo leveled up. I'm gonna have to, like, at one point. But really, like, right now, a big thing is just, like, I need to get, I need to get everything leveled up. I need to get the horses leveled up, and what I really want to do is I'm going to clear out my stables, or at least level up my stables. Like, level up all these horses in the stables, get them to 30, breed them out, use up all their breeding attempts, so that next time there's an event, I'll just have tons and tons of horses just to get rid of. Sue's here with his Guardian, or not Guardian, Nova. I don't know why he doesn't have this shield, because this shield looks freaking cool as shit. Look at that stuff on it. Oh, here they go. Never mind. I was like, oh, we'll enhance this to Tet. Never mind. Oh, there's a bunch of guildies here. Here we go. Is there no login reward for the 30th? Oh, that was some pretty pathetic money. And I guess the guy that the only one who would give me decent money. Like, normally I don't care, but this is just like at the last minute. It would be nice to get like an extra 200 million. Anyway, on to my Seraph. Alright. We got all the way up to, we got 30 to 60 stack. And we also got a... I actually have item collection scrolls on our... Auto move to all. And then we go to Central Market. Where is this character with the main story? She finished Medea. I gotta find other characters to do Medea on. Like them, her. I think her too. She has to do Medea. She probably has to do Medea too. Anyway, on to my shy. Because we got guild bosses in 23 minutes. So we're gonna just hang out. Oh yeah. Telescope, rich merchant ring. Paddocks. Turn that off. Check this out. Let's open this real quick. Mwah! Garlic. Gathering XP, alchemy time, cooking time, monster damage reduction. Alright, where are we? We got 12 minutes. Let me teleport you to any town you've been to within a certain distance. Upper right hand corner to return to your original location. Wait, what? That's really, I am so tempted. I am really feeling it when it comes to like. I just do it. I'm just gonna do prawns. Prawns. There we go. Inventory. Ba ba ba. Money. Oh yeah, get my guild mining too. So that's gonna be 81 million I get a day between guild and my fame. I got such a long ways. Like I barely hit the. I'm at the bottom end of this tier for that. Same with this. And this one is like I need 62 more. But we're gonna have a thing where you can see right here. I have 45,000 of that, 3,000 of that, 1,000 some of that, 557 of that, which is like this is 100, and this is like, these are like the same, because this is, you only need 5 per turn in for this. I have 3,549 of these, although I really rather use them for you know what we'll also do? I'll go and collect all my Twitch drops. I gotta do the. Alright, let's see how many days of worth of drops we have. But send. Horse breeding. Look at all these horse breeding things. I got 24 to go through, so that's like 8 more boxes. Alright, so see, we're gonna have so many 40 stacks. I need 5. That's enough for 5 Old Moon Fortune Scrolls. It's not. These are definitely not worth turning into crons. You only get 1 cron per each. It's kind of. Ugh. But we got 23 of these boxes. So we have like 25 boxes we could possibly open. Isn't that cool? We have a full thing. Let's see if we can enter yet. Nope. Let me enter. Let me enter. I wonder if I could cheat. I don't know if that would really work or not. But if I use the map, like if we do Ferris, if I do Farid over here, and if I could teleport to Heidel, so then I could just get to Mudster real quick. The main thing is just like how fast would my loading be. If my loading's slow, I would definitely probably not be fast. But it kind of defeats the nature of it. Come on, let me in. Here we go. Come in. Alright, here we go. I am set up and ready to go. You know what? We'll just put on the shark outfit right now. Might as well. There it is. I got that. I got this. Got this. Just from doing all the bosses. It's from doing all the story. XP? Yeah, XP, I guess. 16% of the way for 64. Slowly catching up. $65. She's at 64 too. These are for this. She got 61 through just fishing. Hey, Game with Millie, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. We're just getting set up for guild bosses. Hey. We're gonna shoot some cannons at a giant fish in a second. Oh, it's because, yeah, I actually have enough attack. It's just my talent. This can only be at that. That's the highest it can be. I hope you're having a good day. We're gonna have a bunch of stuff we're gonna be doing. Group content. We're doing guild content. We did world bosses earlier. Now we're gonna be doing the guild bosses in a minute. Then we got group party shrines. And then altar blood, and then we'll be doing my sailies and chilling for the rest of the stream. So sit back, relax, chill, enjoy yourself. We're just gonna have a little bit of fun here. Oh, all right. I gotta figure out what I want to do after I get all my normal stuff done. Because, like, I got sailies, and then after that's kind of like, it's up in the air what I want to do. Oh, here we go. Boss is about to spawn. Maybe we'll play a different game. Maybe we'll work on getting my knowledge up. Maybe we'll work on doing some logs. There is a few logs I still have to do. Here we go. Maybe I'll order something out today. Treat myself since my 2-year anniversary of streaming. I've been streaming for 2 years, although this year is not as crazy as last year where I had a consecutive record of streaming every day for the year. But this last year, I had the flu, and there was also a Saturday where I was really tired and didn't stream. So there was like 4 days. So I streamed for 362 days this year. Instead of 365. Firing cannons. He's facing the other way. How rude, he's ignoring us. Yeah, almost daily. Almost daily. Except for extreme situations. I am streaming every day. And on my days off, I stream for a long time. Because it's just very much a chilling experience. Like a chill experience. It's just for people who want to come, hang out, chat about things. Or just want to listen to the jazz music I have playing. I mean, I'm not the most chatty of streamers. There's a lot of times where I'll just let it ride. Like, especially when I'm doing the grind. When I'm burning my agris and stuff like that. I'm pretty chill. I'll be quiet for a while. I'm not like other streamers who can, like, gab for hours. Gotta move. Run for it. Because we could. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we'll possibly do some logs tonight. Here we go. Alright, I appreciate it. And like, that's probably what the big problem is with a lot of people. But with small streamers, or yeah, people who don't usually have chatters, is you're quiet because you don't have a chatter. Because they're just like, I'm gonna reload the cannons real quick. I'm just gonna throw all my cannonballs in there for now. Unfortunately, it resets. It resets when you get off the cannon. It'll reset the charge that's right here, and use the charge to do your rapid fire and do your big overcharge shots. But yeah, it's we got. What's gonna happen is we're gonna be doing the 5 world boss guild bosses. Then we're gonna be doing 3 black shrines on this character. We switch over to my witch, do 2 more black shrines on her, and then we do we switch back to my shy, do altar blood, and then we'll be doing my sailies after that. And yeah, after we get the sailies done, it's kind of up in the air. Oh, we're also gonna do the cooking boxes, so we're gonna make. You know, that's probably what we're going to do first. Is we're going to do the cooking boxes since I'm already on my shy, who has all my cooking, my life skill gear, besides the ocean-related stuff. The ocean-related stuff is on my Corsair. Oh, I just did a big shot. I can't move for a minute. Please. Please. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh god, he's abandoning the cannon. This guy needs to learn. Well, it's probably his first time doing guild bosses, so. Alright. Here we go. Oh, he's almost dead. I didn't realize he was this close to dead already. Alright, we got him. I'm stuck. Yeah, this little outfit. I think it's kind of a divergent of it. It is it's called a PNG tuber. I'm not like a L2D 3D model. It's just a PNG that moves when I detect sound. So that is what I am. I am just a simple PNG tuber because I can't afford it. I can't afford a VTuber model right now. I mean, at one point, if I ever make enough money, it will be something that I'll probably think I would want to do, but I do not get the money right now. Where's my horse at? Where's my horse? Here's my horse. Look at my horse. Ain't it amazing? But I actually have a bunch of different versions of this PNG tuber. So we have, because I have like expressions. So we have 5 expressions. So this is my basic happy expression. Then we got my shocked expression, my angry expression, my sad expression, and then my locked in expression. And then we also have, this is actually my basic look. Right now I've been rocking the Patriot look. But I also have Christmas and Halloween. I have an outfit for like Christmas winter time and Halloween time. So there's a bunch. They have the expressions for all of them too. So here we go. Oh yeah, we got a quest to turn in. So this horse is kind of cool because you have, it's the fastest land horse. Like there's a Pegasus that can fly. There is the Giant that can run on water. But this one can go the fastest. Also, it's a 2-seater. So if a guildie wants to, they can hop on the back of my horse and I can take them around. And also you can spawn 2 copies of it. So other people can enjoy your fast horse too, although they don't last that long. Is that a dine? I think that's a dine right there. That's a dine. Does anyone... Or that might be an Argonaut, actually. I don't know. Yeah, that's an Argonaut. See the wings on the side? That's the Pegasus mount that can kind of fly. And you have to look for the... I think that's what most people have. So I don't see anything with a unicorn horn. Oh, this one right here. This is a dine right here. You can see the unicorn horn and the water main. Oh. Time to teleport. I also gotta get, I gotta get... I also have on this horse, Alright. Oh, because it's fire. The horse, the tier 10 dine is so hot that the flames are blue. If I go here, do this, give everyone a buff. If I actually need to get another set of gear and put that on my Krogdalo. Do I actually have another? I need to kind of get a skin for it too. Let's see. You got a mount. You got a horse gear. You can change it so the horse looks red if I wanted to get the Flame Knight gear, but that's like 20 bucks. So that's for the Voltarion. Oh, this is for the regular Doom. This is what I have on my Doom right now. This is the skin I have on my Doom right now. The Krogdalo has this gear, which kind of is like whatever. But the Krogdalo, because that's what I actually have in here. This is... Oh. Never mind. Boss time. So this character I play is, the class I play is called a Shy, and she's about buffing. She's a party support, buffer, she has some heals. She can't res, but she can heal. This attack right here actually heals. Oh. I think we're killing it so fast, he's just spamming mechanics. Alright. Then we leave. I wish there was like I didn't have to do this to leave. I wish there was like a button on the side or something. Call my horse. Because actually, I got this skin for free actually. The skin would normally cost $20, but I got it for free because there was... see, as I was telling you, people can ride on the back of your horse. Nice. I do have a little bit of political takes on there, just to give you a heads up. But I've been trying to talk about a lot of my... I do creative writing. I've been talking a lot about my creative writing lately on my Discord. I have like a creative writing session. Been putting a lot of work into that lately. Although what happened was my grok session where I had developed a good report with Grok, and we were in the middle of we were working on my creative writing, and that session I kind of hit the limit, and it just poofed on me. It went, all my stuff got lost. Everything I didn't write down got lost. There was a bunch of stuff in there that was just for for helping Grok with references that weren't actually stuff I wanted to write down, and all that got lost, and I don't remember any of it. So it's just like, oh god. And I made a new session, took all my information from that I did copy down, threw it in there, and I started talking to it, and it had everything mixed up and messed up, and I was like, oh, this is going to be a lot of work to get it back where it was. And with the amount of information, I'm already feeling it. I'm already having it kind of lag, because that was a big issue. Was oh, here we go, boss again. That's one thing. I had canceled my subscription on X for premium, but I might bring it back because just the Grok helps me out a lot with stuff. Like, I have a lot of ideas, but they're very brief ideas, and Grok helps expand on them for me. And also, like, I know I have limits of what I know and stuff like that. Like, there's limits to what I know. And Grok helps bring up subjects I don't even think about. It really is a shame, though, with Hazo dying. He's only 28. Oh. Yeah. That's kind of whatever. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Exit. Call my horse over. This is when we race. Let's race. So we gotta go all the way by Heidel. So this is the part where you get to show off how fast your horse is. I was a little late at getting onto it, but a little late on getting on my horse, but people body blocking me. Sumo Musume race. His horse might be as fast as mine. I'm kidding. Oh god, I'm lagging. I'm stuck. The stuttering is not great. Alright. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. Thank you for the check-in, Epic. Night Bill. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Alright. We still got Boris, who's way back there. Here we go. What? Got a lot of people with shiny weapons. My weapon shines a little, but it's only because it's pen. Because me and my... This is actually the one that I've been enhancing because my witch uses her awakening weapon while my Jai uses her main weapon. Mud boy. Okay. Are they around here somewhere? Oh, there he is. There we go. You could just ignore the ads, but I just think it's more fun to actually do the mechanics a little. Instead of just beating up on the boss. Everyone else is beating up on the boss. There's my horse here. Here's my horse. There's a cooldown though when you exit the instance. You can't instantly get on your horse. Alright, here we go. It's right here. Here we go. Enter. Pissed off a crab. There's the guild leader. Reyes and Allegro is kind of the guild leader too. The guild advisor, I think it's called. But Allegro organizes. Yeah, it's called advisor. I'm an officer. I didn't ask for it. I just ended up becoming one. Mostly because I organized the Vel platoons. There's a boss in this game where you get on boats and you sail out to the middle of the ocean and you shoot this boss twice a week. 5 p.m. Pacific on Wednesday and 2 p.m. on Sunday, Western time. So it's like 8 and 5 for East Coast. Here comes the boom. How many people are gonna die? Oh, we lost one person. But dying to these bosses is not really a big deal. Alright, done with the guild bosses. Guild bosses are done. So now we're gonna do the party shrines. And after that, we're gonna sell all my money I made for the week, and then we're gonna open up all my light stones. See, maybe I can make another make another Jin Dawn Crystal of Life XP. They're very expensive to make. Anyway, time to wait for me to get an invite. Toss this. Don't use that. And it has a duration limit, so that's really why I'm not keeping it around. Like, I have another thing. I don't know where I kept it. I have a contract, an ogre contract, that if I ever get involved in conquest, get involved in conquest, I can summon an ogre and then take control of it. Do this on Balance 5. I wonder if they're gonna wait until. Am I gonna be the last one invited again? I do also have to sell. We got these things right here to sell for some crow coins, because crow coins are what you use to doing boat stuff. Use crow coins to buy the stuff you need. Well, I'm in the middle. I'm like, I'm honestly like in the early half. I'm like, if I get to 200,000 crow coins, that is the halfway. That is a tenth of the way of what I might possibly need if I just can't get any of the treasure items. If I can't get the treasure items, oh, here we go. Alright, I think it's 1. I want to go to 1. Wait, did I run it? Why did I run? I ran out of beast droughts again. Oh my gosh. Well, beast droughts are not really important right now. Oh, we made good time. We did it under 30 minutes. Beast droughts. Okay, let's buy another 1,000. Okay, let's drop. There we go. Drop some money there. I was actually up here. I'm gonna have the Crocodolo, which gives me the damage reduction and the stamina HP bonuses. If I do this, we're up to 10. I'm up to 10,000. I'm up to 10,000 HP now with my shy buffs. No, it's fine. Have a good lurk. Meow, meow, meow. Probably turn your stream soon, so not a big. Understand. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Who are we missing? Oh, everyone's here. Everyone's here. We have two guardians. We have 2 guardians. What is the league row? Is that the Dark Knight? And then this is a lawn, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lawn. Oh, shoot. Alright, here we go. Okay. Come on. Let me move. Here we go. Boss time. I don't think I'm the lowest level. Hopefully I'm not the lowest level. It would really suck if I get targeted. But I'm like 64, so I'm pretty high up there. Yeah, there's a 63 person. Okay, there we go. Oh. Shoot. There we go. First boss down. Got 2 more on this character, and then 2 on my other character. bumping into all my party members. One, two, three. I'm in the middle. There we go. There we go. So that phase 2 time. Pasta does. That pasta, whatever. Cooking pasta smells good. Alright, this is where we gotta spread out. Gotta spread out, and when you see a giant circle underneath you, you run. Circle was over there, though. See, there's the circle there. I stay spread out. 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we have to go kill the furnaces. Okay, furnace done. And then what you do, you hide under here, so you don't actually take any damage. You hide behind this ladder here. See, Reyes, if you look down at the bottom, Reyes is like at no health. And then we're gonna do it again. Someone didn't escape out. Ayo. Alright, last one for this character. Click both of those. This one's kind of really random for the most part. Ain't doing anything else. On phase 2. Phase 2 is like super easy. Once we get to phase 2, this is gonna be. Oh, we lost the guy. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, there we go. Phase 2 will be easy. This is what you start off with. I didn't get those back attacks in. Oh boy. not do enough damage. Someone slack. There we go. There we go. Time to switch over to my other character now. Switch over to my witch, which is my actual damage dealer. My shy is the buffer. My witch is the damage dealer. I grind with her. Grind with her, do the bosses with her. This, firm, pop, there we go. Reyes is also a witch at this time. Witch, lawn, Dark Knight, Seraph. Is that Dark Knight? Problem is this. I want to use potion. Problem is also this. This one's like, I'm just gonna crons. I'll get the sharps elsewhere. So we're at 21,000 crons now. This one's 350 crons each, or I can get 6 landscape potions. That might be a Dracania. I think that's a Dracania, actually. Great. Frickin'. we go. There we go. Problem is, when people are too far away, the person who's targeted by the boss is too far away, the boss will, like, move. If you're close enough to the boss won't move. Biggest problem is that we have 2 witches, so it'd be something of like, if we were actually good, we would call when our buff is up. So the other one comes. What? And it's going alright. Could be better. Could be not carrying people so hard. I don't know. I don't know if I can really speak much about it because, like, I mean, I only have 10 sovereigns myself. I think I need to, like, if I actually had like my awakening weapon or something like that up to like Sep or Knob, I'd be carrying a lot harder. Whoop. Again, oh my god, I could barely. Survived that one though. Ooh. Targeting. Why are you after me? What the? What's this? Okay. Nice. Yeah. Show up for streams 3 times. Oh, I can hit B. I'm stuck. We didn't go right into the furnace phase again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the DPS is very low on this current iteration. Luckily, this is like the last boss, so it's not going to be. Yeah, accuracy. I think it's accuracy. Yeah, accuracy is not doing. Blizzard Dracania is not doing much damage. There we go. That's done. Now we just need to alter our blood now, and then we'll be done with the group content. Oh boy. So I'm gonna leave. Get on my shy. We're gonna have a. We just been doing wave 15. I possibly do wave 16 now, but wave 15 is generally pretty faster. Oh. I think wave 15 is just faster. You don't have to go through a full wave, although there is some better things you get. Let's just pop my buffs again. Alright. Yeah, rift bosses, nice. My rift bosses are not for another while or some. I got 2 days. 2 days. There we go. We do this nice and fast. And then I got a bunch of light stones we'll be opening up. We got light stones to open up. We got cooking box to do. We got to sell the stuff from Con for crow coins. Sell all my gold bars in trash for money. Yeah, it'll still be during my thing. It'll be Thursday night. Thursday night. I don't got much going on Thursday night. We'll just be doing like sailies. Not like yesterday where I have like we were trying to do the dungeons. Oh, here we go. Nice. This jumping around nonsense. Jumping around. My badges. Oh god, that was wrong move. Wrong move. Ugh. Wrong move. Heyo. Why? Wait. Hey. Oh boy. Hey. Thank you for the raid, everybody. I am right now in the middle of arena. Ultra blood. Doing ultra blood right now. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right. Okay, after. Oh, ow. There. Let's go. I'm doing good. Oh god. Okay, we killed it. We killed them. Okay, cool. I didn't die this time. Last week I actually died out this. Ow. Doesn't. Oh boy. Let's go. We're just trying to. There we go. Heal. We're just getting, trying to not be a frickin' spaz. There. So, we just did, before this, we did our guild bosses and then black shrines. After this, we're going to be doing, I'm going to be clean up everything. We're going to be clean up, I got stuff from, the stuff from Con to sell for pro coins. I got all my gold bars and trash I've been saving for the week. But I wait until after all this to do my, sell everything, because it's kind of fun to see how much. Yeah, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the well wishes and congratulations. Thank you. All right, we got it done. All right. But yeah, we 2 years of streaming. I think I only missed like 4 days, so it's been like 361 days of streams this last year. Unlike the year before, which was like I had a full year of streaming every day. So fortunately, no big renovations for the second year, but we are 2 years going. 2 years going. Got a few regulars now. We're playing Black Desert mostly now. I used to be playing gachas. Now I'm playing Black Desert. Alright. So let's first take care of selling these. We gotta clean up my inventory. Clean up my stuff. What is it? We still got tons of time until the next world bosses. We'll be doing cleaning stuff up, and then we'll be doing sailies, world bosses when they're up, and then we're gonna be working on either figuring out how to do C8 bamboo or C8 duoxini. But I have the other 4 done. I have a C8. I did all C8s of these and a C8 of that. So we definitely, after the world bosses, that will be something we're doing, and then after that, I'm not too sure what we'll be doing, but that's gonna probably, like, the sailies are like an hour or two, or 2 to 3 hours of content with me doing everything, because it's not only do I do the sailies, but I clear my parlay. Which parlay do I have? 747. So I do my first loop, do all the quests from the inn over here, or the tavern, this building right here, do all the quests in there, then I use up all my parlay, refresh, then I go out into the deep sea, do all the quests and crow coin turn-ins. Because we are on the big step of working toward getting the boat treasure item, which either I need to get lucky with treasure maps and get actually the treasure piece from them, or I'm gonna have to save up 2 million crow coins. Hopefully I can get the treasure item. But it's also that, and you also have to get 1,000 of the flowers, which I am at 405. Every flower is 1,000, so right now I need 5,095, 595,000 crow coins, plus 100,000, so I need 695,000 crow coins if I got the treasure item right now. So it's a long grind. Yeah, I already have 3 boats done, like 100% done at this point. Pretty much. I mean, the sea crystals, I'm pretty sure I bought my sea crystals already. No, I did not. When did Windows refresh? Alright. Let's see what we get from the sea crystal boxes. Here we go, sea crystal boxes. Let's see if we get lucky or not. Origin. So yeah, I have my Panoxy on here, all done. Best yellow crystal for speed. Yeah, I had a pretty pathetic rift bosses this last week too. I barely got 1 billion out of them. Then I have this. I have actually the Rusalka crystal for my bartering boat. And they're all plus 10. I bought the skin, so it carries like 25,000 weight. And then down here is my Valor ship, which has the damage. I don't know if this is the best damage, but then it also has all plus 10 gear, the rod, and the skin. That's at Aquila. So that goes out. That goes out when I do my Vel platoons. So when Vel happens, I run a platoon for my guild. And then when also when I go out and farm crocodiles. for either the weekly guild missions and trying to get treasure maps. Anyway, we'll head back to Heidel, because Heidel's like my... That's my base. We just came down here to sell, really. Let's see how much money I make this next from this last week. So yeah, as I said, I save pretty much from I save all the gold bars I get from bosses and other things, plus all the trash I farm every week. And then once I get done with all this stuff, then I sell it. So then I get a bunch of money at once. And it kind of feels more nice instead of having the money trickle in. But here we go. The gold bars. So we made 17.6 billion off of gold bars. And then my trash is right here. Yeah, big chunks feel much more rewarding. Oh, I can't sell anymore. So we're just selling a bunch of the... If this right here is where all the money is. Even then, it doesn't seem like it's that much. This is from Darkseekers. 9.9 billion. I made 9.9 billion from Darkseekers. So we made like 29 billion. So I have a billion. I always have a billion on me. A little bit. Hoping to get to 30 billion this. Not this time. Alright, we'll put this away. And then, oh yeah, we have the light stones to deal with. We got that. 144 of those, 173, 14, 17, 82. Alright. Let's start with the stuff that's kind of eh. Cheer. 100. I guess it's this, the roots. What we do is we will turn every one, because I have them all stacked up in my I have all my lightstone stacked up in my in my central market storage warehouse. And then whenever we have lightstones that are over 4, if I have over 4 of them in my in the central market warehouse, then we turn all the extra ones, so that'll be like 8 of these, 9 of those, 10 of those. Wait, no, that should be 11. 11, 10, 8. Turn those all into magical lightstone crystals, because I'm trying to make the Jin Dawn crystals of life XP. Speaking of, let's put my life skill stuff on before I forget. And then, like, sell my stuff for a bunch of or sell my my cooking boxes for a lot less money than I could actually sell them for. Cooking set. Alright. So let's do the next ones are the wind ones. So nothing from the regular ones. And then the resplendents. No cheers either. This means there's going to be a lot of magical lightstone crystals, probably. Because I'm not getting the rare ones. Alright, so now we do... You know what, we'll do the random ones next. The problem is I don't know which ones... Okay. So we had a boulder. That one I probably was 6 of those, 3 of those. Ooh. That's a $500 million worth of one right there. Okay, these. We are kind of waiting to try and get the... I need one more of the fishing one, and I think I need one more training lightstone, training mastery lightstone, so I can make my sets for those. Ooh, okay. So we had 26 more of these ones. We got 82 of these fire ones. No cheers. Well, it just means, as I said, lots of magical lightstone crystals. So now the resplendent ones. Oh, we got a cheer there. We had aerial damage. 20 of those, jeez. Those are all those ones done. So now we got 2 of those, no cheers, and then we have 173 of these. Got a cheer. We'll just see. I'll just. I opened up 120 of them and had no cheer. Ooh, there's another training mastery. That might be the third one I need. And I can actually have a... I just need to get an iridescent lightstone. And then I can make the lightstone combination that gives me the most amount of training mastery, which will help with breeding horses. Here, so that's 15 there, 15 there, 16 there, 1, that is 49, oh, I can pull out 20 at a time. One of those, and 23 of those. We'll stop there. But I've been saving up. Even then, this might not be enough. I need 11,000 magical lightstone crystals. I have 4,600 right now at the moment. Yeah, this is not enough. This is nowhere near enough. I might be able to make one Jin Dawn crystal. Might. Okay, let's see. 22. It's 20. 11. 20. 22. 20, 11. Oh, I can't do 11. Okay, turn these all in. Hopefully with all these Flora light stones I have, that'll be enough to put me over. We're not even close. I'm like at a fourth of what I need right now. Right here, that's 14, 22, 16, 20, 11, 29, because I would need like double the lightstone crystal I currently have to make the next one. Well, 19, 24, 21. 7, 6. Yeah, that's enough training mastery, so I just need to get iridescent lightstone there. Hunting mastery right there. You still need one more fishing mastery. What's this? Processing? I don't need those anymore. Definitely not going to be enough. We're actually kind of close. I need 60 more light stones. Light stones are usually like 10 billion each. So I need to find like the cheapest thing and buy like 60 of them. Like stone. Not hardly anyone selling them. I mean, I could make I could buy 60 of these. How much do they sell them for? Then purify them. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? I haven't put my money in here either. We're up to 172 billion. 172 billion. Hopefully next week I'll get up to over 200 billion. Big money. I could buy I'm pretty sure I have the money now to buy a Pen Debo belt, and then I could convert it to my knob Karazad and skip the whole entire tapping process here. Although I do have 218 of these Essence Dawns, and we're getting more every week. I bought them and I forgot to put them in my inventory. Well, luckily we have maids for this. Okay, just double check it. 60 times 50 equals... Wait, no. It's 3,000. Pretty sure it's just 3,000. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. 3,000 of these. What else? 3,000 of those, 3,000 powers a time, which I definitely have. Those. 600 of these. I'm only 300 away there. 600 of those, and 600 blackstones. Pop, pop, and then this. I haven't actually got any alchemy mastery stones. Alchemy is just like rough. Alright. Pop. Flora. There we go. It'll take me a minute. No cheers. That's probably like a good thing. Maybe they could just turn all these into the crystals. Here we go. And there we go. No, it's here. Yeah, there we go. Plot the 11,000. And then it is... So we'll just pull out all my traces of nature for now. Pull out my... That's not what I meant to do. Pull those out for now. And then we pull these out. And we actually want to put on my processing stuff now. Kinda. That. Wait, heating? Yeah, it's heating. Essence Dawn. Mass process. Let's go. Oh, you can't mass process them. Boo. It's gonna be spamming for a while. Now we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Start. Two, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Five. And then the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let me go to the crystals. Go to my crystal inventory. Put that in there. And then we go. Boop. Now we're at 157% life XP. I'm halfway through. That was halfway through. Big crystals. Three left to go. It is 12,500 per each. So it's like 25,000. 37,500 magical lightstone crystals to get. I got everything else. I got the essence of dawns. I got the traces of nature. It's just the magical lightstone crystals. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it for this character. Oh no, we got the cooking boxes. We'll do the cooking boxes real quick. So let's equip my cooking stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, it's kind of the end game crystals for life skilling at the moment. Like the Verdura crystals have nothing on these Jin Dawn crystals of life XP. I'm gonna have to grind some rice later. Got a lot of rice to grind, but I got one more day worth of rice flour. Alright, here we go. Gotta cook that 500. Or 3,000. Maybe 250 boxes. Sell them for 320 million. There we go. So we got all of them now? It's not on the website. Not on the website yet. What was the... I didn't check what the... Let's see. No, this is the Global Lab news. This one right here. Translate to English. Couldn't be try it. What? Maybe translate option. Here we go. So Musa is getting some updates. Cooldowns lowered. PvP has been changed to decrease when using during cooldown. PvE damage during cooldown. The technology has been reduced by 40%. PvE damage approximately 36% higher, but PvP damage reduced by 42%. Oh, the Maywa has a boost. See, from beheading to river, has improved by increasing the damage from major dodge. Plus, has been added when successfully hitting. Has been removed, so this one doesn't get the +5. You get it from this now. And then damage. Tanya. Form a combo. Use the main skill by switching between Demon, Dragon, and Mind State in PvE, considering a large number of skills. Use they can become as a result. Slight increase while the cooldown is changed to improve the flow. Connection. Considering the high number of skills in different areas between these two states, we have made adjustments to make the class more appealing. As a result, we have slightly increased our damage and adjust the cooldowns of Dragon Blood Sun during Roar to make our combo flow better than before. 12 to 10, and damage has been increased. Corsair. Hand-to-hand warfare. For Corsair Awakening, we adjusted the skill add-on for Close Quarter Suppress so it can be used more flexibly at the start of combat. Cooldown has been adjusted accordingly. Additionally, we adjusted the cooldown of Captain's Order Open Fire so it can be used in each combo cycle. We also increased the movement distance of Tingling Vortex, making it easier for her to get behind monsters. After King. Items. So blood now sells. You can sell for up to 50,000 each now. Meats can go up to 100,000 now. Well, the more exotic meats: snake meat, scorpion meat, lion, crocodile. Clear empty bottles can sell for 10,000 each. Hard empty, 30,000. Shiny empty, 60,000. Three ways to obtain. Oh, I think this is for what we've been talking about with once they've been to obtain all the artifacts they need, they typically process any extras to purify via. With steady supply of artifacts, we expect more eventually to use simple for this purpose. To reduce the hassle converting artifacts into purified light stones, we replace simple alchemy with an NPC exchange. We've also increased the number of purified light stones obtained to provide more opportunities to acquire light stones. So relics now can be exchanged to what's your name, and you will get light stone. You just get light stones out of it. Alright, well, first off, let's, get this done. Oh, you can get the cup stuff. Oh, you can get the Dekia debris. What? You can get a Dekia art. You can get the material for making Dekia artifacts now from Dekia spots. As a material used for crafts, we determine eventual focus on progression needed a larger supply. Therefore, this item can now be attained from all Dekia Lantern monster zones. As Dekia fragments, they were previously dropped only in select monster zones. As eventually moved on to higher tier, the overall supply of these fragments decreased, making Dekia artifacts more difficult to craft than before. Therefore, we have increased the number of monster zones that drop Dekia fragments. That's some big shit. Tyrion and Infamare are 420, 440 are mainly the oh, in this update we improved the loot composition so receive practical help for these goals in the hunting grounds to help obtain essential more smoothly from current equipment. We have added new loot and increased the acquisition probability of existing items. So Etheria, you can get the pieces now. You can get these pieces, the parts, and then they increase the drop rate of those parts in Nymphomare. Guild galley changes, exposing notes. Now you can put notes on your character in the character screen. Sounds pretty. There's some pretty good changes. Let's see. Let's pop. I got enough of these. Let's pop those. Let's get some more mastery. Oh, does the cooking food give me mastery? I think it does. Alright, so that's an extra 300 life skill mastery to cooking. We're at 2,500 cooking mastery at the moment. Oh yeah, let's pick up the quest from her. A cooking. And we sell all these. Scroll up, and then you go unlock, and you go. $330. We made 330 million out of that. We are pretty freaking close to getting 2 billion, so I can throw another billion into the central market. It was also like I probably had more money if I wasn't spending it all on. I've actually been dropping my money on stuff. I forgot what I was buying recently. I bought something recently. I'm pretty sure the iridescent I actually got. Something else I bought. Unfortunately, there's no more boxes that give paint from the past. And get memory frags. This is pathetic. This one you get maids, or you can get the Goss feet, which are good. This one's kind of up in the air. What is good? Over here is the kind of same thing. It's the same thing as that. Elixirs, get horse stuff, get item drop rate, get choose your own premium outfit box that stacks. Let's put on my sailing stuff. We're gonna do some sailing. Oh, wait, no. Put both of those out. Melt those down and put those away, start stacking them up again. Is that a freaking tamer right there? Where are you? Yeah, the tamer. They're like shy level. If they're shy level short, you're a tamer. You can make a tamer as short as a shy. So we'll melt down this. How are we actually doing on these? We have 3 of these, 9 of these, 7 of these. They're like 1 short on that. That, and we put my sailing artifacts on, and then we grab, oh, I'll also turn this off. And we grab all my prions and the tome. Alright. Pick up my quests. Oh yeah, also we're gonna switch to season 3. Grab my, oh wait, we gotta get the quest from these people. Here. Take out. Repair it real quick. Had a feeling I needed to get repaired. Guild mission. let me fire already. Oh, you know what? This is a sailing one. There it is. Sailing. No more pirates on this island. Whatever. We'll just... Those pirates over at Timbera. Alright, here we go. Alright. Guild mission done. Almost up to 500 million. I just gotta not forget to do my bartering guild mission this time. pepper that so they don't shoot at me. I'm doing my stuff. Oh, well, I also have some pirates to kill. Here we go. Back to Velia. Turn this quest before we go and do some bartering, although it's just Sangoon, so I had to switch over at the 5-minute mark. Because Blugosoul, Uturi, I might have to do some moving my Nova around. Sangoon. You just hear him breathing heavily. The more female characters that are in the vicinity, the heavier the breathing is. Oh, got damaged somehow. Let's do some. We're gonna do some. Since we're not pressed for time tonight. Like don't have work. Don't have Agris, 80,000 Agris to burn through. We'll work on converting everything up. Yeah, I have Wednesday and Friday night off. So I got 2 extra days off. I don't know if I consider it a full vacation, but it's something. Food is delivered, but I didn't hear him at all. I checked my. Streamcation. I think that's a term I'll go with. I don't have vacations. I have streamcations. Cheese fries. I thought I was gonna put the cheese on it and then have some on the side too for the stuff that didn't get the cheese on it, but they just put the cheese on the side. Perfect time to eat while I'm sailing around. There. We gotta look at low cargo barter information. 2 to 3. I'm gonna look for stuff I'm kind of low on that also trades for 3. Like that. That works good. Where am I going? Oh, it's right there. And my boat's stuck. It turned. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the 80 barter. It's stuck on the pier. Of course, remember to explore. The only problem with this is the ship goes really slow afterwards, but we can just set the destination and let it go. This allows me to eat. Time for today. Treat myself. You're talking about, oh yeah, special ball. That would be pretty funny. You get like tiger stripe underwear. Move on. Let's see what next. box. My ship just passed the frickin' island. Frickin'. The auto-pathing, man. Oh, I didn't even grab it. What? Oh, I grabbed. I grabbed the boxes, not the frickin'. Yeah, they fixed the horses. They need to fix the ships. Load cargo, move. Let's use rocks. Where are the rocks at? These. Alright. Alright, what's next? All right. We're going to distance here. Yep. The distance. All right, here we go. We're gonna turn that in, but we only got 2 minutes until I gotta switch character. Hey, so Lopez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's your how is your time of day? Whatever time of day it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Stangoon maneuver. Let's go. Alright, time to switch. Get my Dracania. Time for Dracania time! Alright. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. This. But yeah, we got. Did I do my Dracania? My Dracania is on the east side bosses. Oh, she's already at Sanguine. Cool. Didn't realize that. But I do 5 minutes anyway, even if I was at the boss, because sometimes when you switch characters, you'll get disconnected from the game, and then you have to relaunch the game and everything. So that's why, even if I'm like at the boss location with a character, I'll still switch at 5 minutes, just in case. Corsair. Wonder what outfit she was wearing. Corsair outfit, like the class. Is that the class? That's the classic outfit. She just dyed it all one color. Not very. I was just, because I was from a distance. I was like, oh, is that? I don't know what the outfit is. And I get closer. I'm like, oh yeah, I know the outfit. Interesting shy outfit. My shy is based off of a black cat, kind of. It's using the Wonderland outfit, even though it has droopy ears. All right, well, perfect time for the ads to start. We got 3-minute ads, 3 minutes until the boss. Perfect. And the boss is usually like a little bit late too. Ugh. Here we go. Sangooner time. Black. Ah, ah, what? Oh. That freaking attack has such a large cone. You have to be in the back 50% of his life, of his hitbox. Otherwise, he hits you with that and just will murk you. At least if you're in Tuvala gear, which this character is. I'm too late. Normally, I would get some free hits in on him. He does that. Sangoon beats some cheeks. You just gotta not get hit. But it's easier said than done. Because Sangoon will do this stuff where he'll just... When he turns around really quickly and hits you. Oh my gosh, what did I get stunned by? There's a few times where you getting hit, it's like, but you can survive. Like, right now, I'm doing pretty well. The stuff that screws me is when they actually get him stuck in the... Oh, nice. Rip. I'm not a big fan of leechers. People who are sitting in the AFK area, not a fan of those people. Man, he's just doing that over and over again. I'm living. I'm living. Ah. If someone was like some serious gear. A guy who's like, who was also, okay, he died. Sangoon died in the sky again. We got 228 million. Not horrible. Yep, we're gonna maneuver. Just had to put my stuff away. Just gotta put my stuff away. Let me go to maneuver. Stack that. Stack those gold bars. Gold bars. Fail stacks. Maneuver dive. Really, it's doing these bosses for getting the latent boss aura so I can turn that into memory fragments. Nice. I got this, a belonging of adventurer, but it's not. Those are generally kind of like eh. Eyes of ruin, open storage. Oh yeah, not open storage. Open market. And then we're back onto my Corsair. Back onto my Corsair, switching back to Season 3. We're going to turn in these quests at the kid. And then we're going to do the barter. And then we're going to do things. Bartering. Man, I really wish they gave me the shorts. But I mean the pants. The jeans are pretty hot too. All right. So, we have to go here. You gotta go there. Oh, also I have to pull out ship repair. I need 4 ship repair materials. I have the quest to turn in 1, and I have the quest to turn in 3. Alright. Time to turn in these quests. Actually, I think I have 3 quests. I also have a quest for bartering. Grab that. Up to this kid. One. So you got 15, 3, or 8. Of course, with 15. Turn 3. 15, 6, or 16. So you fight those. That's 16. So now we head to Gunbury Island. And then we'll have to head to Port Furia so I can clear my inventory because I'll be overweight. Alright, I'll see you later, Rymar. You have a good one. Get some good rest. No cargo. We gotta put this in my inventory. I'm at 2,830% over my weight limit. Only got one last one. Go down to 1 to 2s. The boat I have is the final tier. This is called the Carrack. There's 4 types of Carrack. There is the Advance, which is the one that's for bartering. It has the highest weight limit possible. It's not the fastest, and it's not the best at shooting. There's also the Balanced Carrack, which is kind of like an in-between between this one and the Valor and the Volante. Then there's the Valor, which is the combat one, which you can have the cannons go down to shooting every 9 seconds instead of every 13 seconds. And then there's the Volante, which is the fastest one. And then there's a Pankioson, which you get from doing boat stuff. You have to do a weekly for 15 weeks up at Nampo Moodle Village. Very easy weekly, but you have to get 30 of the blueprints, which you get 2 a week. So it takes 15 weeks to do it. And then you have to spend the Moodle, the Land of Morning Light coins to buy the plywood, and then you have to buy this glue you get. That's like 500 crow coins each. So it's like, what is it? It's like 50,000? It was something around like 50 times 100. Yeah, it's like 50,000. It would be 50,000 crow coins, something like that. Yeah, there's the Land of Morning Light coins is used for this. I wonder if I still have it even. I think I moved it because you have to unlock. You have to put your contribution points in here, and it'll be like, I think it's this one right here. Yeah, the shipyard right here. So the finely polished pine plywood is 10 of the crow coins each. These ones, Sang Pyong coins. They're 10 each. You need 300. So that is 3,000. You need those. Yeah, so it's 3,000 coins for that. The wooden nails soaked in seawater you get from killing the pirates. So pirate ships, the gold monts and stuff like that, will generally give you 1 to 3, depending on what size of pirate ship you killed. And then the glue with the traces of deep waves is the more difficult one. It's 200, so that is 100,000 crow coins you need, because they're 500 crow coins each. You need 200 of them, so that comes out to 100,000 crow coins for that. But if you come across the rare spawn boss out in the deep sea, Hollow Moretta, she has a chance of dropping the glue. So that saves you 500 crow coins every time you happen to come across her and she drops a glue piece. But yeah, the top thing was the blueprints, which takes 15 weeks to do it, because it's from the wharf master at that place, Nampo Moodle Village. He gives you a quest. You kill 3 Goldmont pirates, get the gold pirate artifacts off of them, turn in those 3, and then that will be the quest. It's a really easy quest. It's just, as I said, you need 30 blueprints. You get 2 a week, so it's 15 weeks. It's almost 4 months to do it. Yeah, now I'm working on the treasure piece now. I'm working on getting the Eberynth Knoll, but it's a lot of RNG and other stuff. So because you have to go and you go kill crocodiles to get the mossy map pieces, and you can either get a piece, which you have to get all 9 pieces together to make a full map, or sometimes you get lucky and you get the full map, which I've gotten the full map 4 times. And you have a very low chance when you even get the full map. You have a really low chance of actually getting the treasure item out of that chest you just got. So not only do you have to work on getting the maps, like getting the full maps together, but you also got to work on, well, you also have to pray that when you turn in the reward, that chest gives you the full piece. We're gonna do 1 to 2s now. We're gonna look for ones that are low and that I can get 3 at once, like this one right here. That's the only, that looks like the only one that's like really low. 10 golden sands. She has 143%. I get 143% life XP from my crystals now. She would have 150 once I graduate her. I got a Garmoth heart I'm sitting on for her. Right there. Inverted Garmoth heart for her. And then you can do a thing where you turn in your Pentuvala weapon for a dandelion. Dandelion weapon. Oh, it's over there. Cause you can't reforge Tuvala weapons. Tuvala. Yeah, sailing's a whole entire, it's like another game. It's a totally another game added on to BDO, which is one of the cool things about BDO, is like you have this, it's a very, the game with a very wide variety of content to it. And I'm crazy enough to do pretty much all of it. I do, obviously, sailing. I have life skills, like all my life skills, besides training, trading, sailing, and bartering are all guru. That would be... Oh wait, am I going... Ugh. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. It's so foggy I can't see. Yeah. Okay, just right around this. Training, yeah. Although I'm working on the horses. I just got the Krogdalo recently done. Although I gotta work on getting the Krogdalo leveled up. And then also, not only leveled up, but also, like, I don't know if I really want to min-max the stats on the Krogdalo, or just be like, okay, I'm just gonna get to level it up to 30. There is some, I'm guessing there's some people who try hard on it, and they will actually try and get, like, make sure every level, it gets, like, the max stats it could possibly get. Which, honestly, if I was to do that, I'd probably have to wait a while to actually level the Krogdalo, if I want to do that. So I can have maximum training mastery when I was leveling it up. I believe that's what you need to do. And you need to do... whenever it's under life. Horse market, royal workshops, horse... oh, here it is, horse growth info. You got a growth calculator. I have a horse gear set. So it would have to be like... that is basically, that only affects that. That affects that too. But the Krogdala already has everything learned. Yeah, see there it is. Trilogy. Yeah, but I have to level my guru up. My training all the way up to... does it actually... 50 is that. If I got all the way to training guru 100. Okay, yeah, 50. You just want to get to training guru 50. Training guru 100 is nothing more than just kind of a title kind of thing. That's what I expect. Because I asked Grok about that. I was like, okay, when do you level every... like mastery and stuff like that, and it was like, oh, you stop getting mastery stuff after level 100. But I'm guessing for stats, the only thing that it looks like, looking at it off the growth calculator, the only thing that matters is your actual level of training, of the training skill. That your actual mastery does not matter. All right, barter. Next one. It would be more than 3. Okay. I did 2 to 3s. Yeah, I already took care of all those. 1 to 2s. 106, 108, 132. Okay, so the next one would be these rake flowers. Rake flowers. You'll want to do the bartering because you get. That's another thing. You'll want to try and get the special, get as many special barters as possible, so you can get her Clea, because she gives a 10% parlay discount on your stuff, so you can do a lot more. That's why if you were looking at my parlay count, my parlay cost right now, it's only 8,775. I think it starts out 15,000. But with my levels in parlay, plus her, plus also having the value pack also decreases your parlay cost. I'm down to 8,775 right now. Man, I'm so close to like Master 9 or Master 10, and then it's like the long grind to Guru with sailing. The Master 10, with a Pankyo-san, you get this ability to rotate your ship 180 degrees. So you can fire with cannons, swing the ship around, and fire with cannons again. Using sailing XP right now. Alright, here we go. And... yeah, you're gonna... when you, it comes to... I don't think it was... the carrot itself... well, no, you wanna... you wanna do the other barter. Like, if you're trying to make a carrot, trying to get to that, you'll want to do the ship material refreshes. You can do that twice every day. Because it'll give you a bunch of materials, but you're gonna need to make sure you're well stocked in all the different sorts of bartering goods, because it'll range on what bartering goods they will accept. Alright, have a good lurk. See you around. Just got one more go after this. Next one is Gooey Gizzard. Oops, I didn't set the destination. Alright, guild mission done. How much am I up to now? 518 million. Halfway there. I kick up my wages when I get to a billion. That's like 5. All right. Might have been. Holy cow, is this a distance? Someone else brought their... Let's see. Nope. Whatever. Alright, 2 Aquila now. Here we go. we go. Let's kill some sea monsters. Ah, jeez. How close am I actually to unlocking that? 'Cause I need 20,000. I still got a ways. I still got a ways with barters. Gotta get 20,000 barters to unlock the last location out here in the deep sea. You gotta be kidding me. Time to collect my dice. Now we go north. Should be able to find the 2 black rust I need to kill. We made it. Alright, time to get my Nova, and we're gonna do... What happens if they kick me out? Oh no. Oh no. That's what happens. Oh no. Here we go. Time to take another chance for the red crystal. Let's go. Let's just do everything. Alright, this one right here. Spike. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Turn. They like to screw with me. Okay, well, anyway, map piece. Gotta get the map piece. Gotta buy the map piece.
No, 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 no! Wait! Wait!
Hey! Wow. Jeez. I don't deserve that kind of raid.
Just raided us with 147 views.
Hey, everybody!
They were playing Black Desert.
Hey, thank you very much, J-Kun, for the raid. I hope you had a good raid, or stream, excuse me. How are you doing? I'm just cleaning up, we're doing sailing here, just chilling. Sailing. But hey everyone, and thank you for the raid. Oh. Awakening Nova, my figure. Oh, I heard about that. I actually play a Succession. I have a Succession Nova. Just right now, my main tag is my witch and my shy. So I tagged in my Nova back when they had that thing where it was like once 10 silver or whatever silver to copy the gear over. And I was like, I'll get back to it later. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, that's what I heard. I've heard that too, that it takes a little bit. Fortunately, I just made a red crystal to try for my thing, and unfortunately it was turned, so another one to the pile. Oh, that is not the piece I need. We are... Cause I just like to... I'm working on it. It is a real task. It is a real task to do. I'm at 176 crow coins at the moment. 176 crow coins. And I think I just hit 400 flowers. I'm at 410 flowers out of 1,000. So that's 509. If I got the treasure piece today, it still cost me. it'd be 590,000 crow coins for all the flowers I would need, plus the 100,000 you would need for the other part, the Aquilus tier. So it'd be 690,000 if I got the actual treasure piece now. But for me, I'm working on it. I'm unfortunately missing on the right middle piece for making my maps. I can make one map if I get the right middle piece, because I'm kind of also only have one piece of that. But sometimes you get lucky and you get the full map. I have gotten a full map 4 times. No luck with getting the treasure item, though. So, buy supplies. Kato seals. Oh yeah, you can do that. If I get to that point. The big thing is if I have to get the treasure item for the flowers to actually mean something. Otherwise, I'm just saving up for 2 million crow coins, and that's a task. Honestly, I'm just kind of, a lot of it is just kind of doing the normal. There it is. 20 each. Oh. I mean, that means like 5 months per 100. Yeah, it's just a thing. I actually forgot to start. This character's my seasons character because I don't have to worry about pirates if I am on the season server. Because we do have on the North America server a few people who like to ruin other people's days while they're sailing. I actually had a guild member who was doing in the middle of coming back with some tier 6 goods at the strait. He said they were at the strait over here, and there was a pirate right there who sank them, and they lost all their tier 6 goods. So that's why I kind of have my character as yeah, there is people who just like to ruin other people's days. So yeah, I had a guild member who was talking about that. I've had a few times where I've gone to Vel like a little bit early, and there are people who do drive-by pirating, sinking everyone's ship who's just kind of AFKing, waiting for Vel. It happened to me 2-3 times. But that was before I got my Valor Carrack. So my Valor Carrack can generally fight back a little better. This is actually, I have 3 ships. I have this one, my bartering one's advanced. And this one is the one that I actually got the speed on, the red speed. But then we have my Valor, which is at Aquila's. You could. I mean, or you can just have your season character do it. Because season servers, like season 3 and 4, like any season that's not the PvP season server, PvP is disabled on it. So you don't have to worry about PvP on a season server. So that's what this character is. She is my season character. I got her to level 61 just off of AFK fishing. Because that's also another thing. If you're not, the season character can also fish in spots that like if you wanted to fish in other. Why is it all dark? Like some people fish back here, and that's like not a safe area, so a pirate can come by and sink your ship while you're AFK fishing there. Why does it look like this? Okay, there we go. Look kind of a little better. Same thing. There's like there's an octopus you can fish right off this island right here that sells for a lot, but that's also a PvP area, so you'll get you can get killed there. There's also there's another spot right here in the middle. There's that's where the flapjack octopus is, and that can sell for a lot too. Yeah, no, I have I'm probably going, like, it's just and that's why I haven't actually made any new characters, because I do want to make some more characters. I kind of do a mix of everything. I mean, my life skills are pretty good right now. Like, everything's guru except for training, trading, sailing, and bartering, because they take a while. But I do grind my witch. I have my witch here. Kind of waiting on upgrading for after the ball to see if they do any changes, especially toward the armor. Because that's what the kind of the next thing is. I'm at... I could possibly do Nymphomare, but I'm a little low on the DP. I was also thinking of buying possibly the Pendebo belt, so I can just skip right to Knob. That's what I did. I did the Pendebo route. I did the Pendebo route, and so that's why all these are Knob. The stacks, hammers, a whole bunch of other really cool shit. Yeah, I even went, but with like group content, I have my Shy. I actually went through and made the Fury Primordial Arcana Soul, which is like an extra 10,000 craft Caphras. You have to do the 20,000 Caphras for your sub weapon, and then it's another 10,000 if you want to do the Shy weapon. I do group content, which what we did earlier, because on Tuesdays we do. I have my guild bosses at 5:30 Pacific. Then after that I do my group Black Shrines, and then we do Altar Blood, wave 15 currently at. I have to get myself up a little bit more so we can do higher stuff. Yesterday I've been I do the signups on the Black Desert Discord for the learning runs of the dungeon, but unfortunately both times they had to end the group early before we could do the finish Orzekia. The first time we didn't actually even get to Orzekia. The second one we were on the boss, did one attempt at Orzekia, and then there was a scheduling conflict, and they had to end it at that. So I got to see her, but didn't get to defeat Orz. But yeah, I do like everything. Yesterday is it's Tuesday mornings and Friday mornings after the midnight world bosses for me. I do my Agris grind. Currently I just do Dark Seekers. Burn 80,000 on Tuesday morning, 60,000 on Friday. Today is kind of the open thing. We're gonna try and finish Party Bliss dungeon. Yeah, I try and make it like a same day, but today we're gonna either do Bamboo Legion C8 or Duoxini C8 for my final Black Shrine. I haven't beat those fights yet. Like Duoxini I tried last week, and when he gets to the 50% mechanic and he's supposed to spawn the Kebbies, and you're supposed to kill the ones that match his symbol, they just don't show up for me for whatever reason. And I tried Bamboo Legion a week or two ago, and I just got swarmed by the cavalry waves. So we're gonna try and since I don't have anything really planned tonight, that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna try and get that done, learn that fight, get it done. And then I think I might work on trying to do logs and stuff. I know, like, what is it? This thing here, I have to complete. I've completed Igor Bertali log, but it's the Old Moon logs I have to do to unlock these. Here we go. Everence. Yeah, I just yesterday while I was farming my Agris, I was using paint, and I got my thing, so now I have the treasure map. So just kind of need the telescope piece for the last kind of really useful treasure item. So I have the compass, which is right there. I have the compass on this character, so that I don't have to worry about having an expiring compass, but it's hard to move it around between characters. They make it very difficult. Kind of acts like a trade item. You can put it in your storage, but then you can put it in your storage, the storage, through a storage guy, NPC, but then a character has to come to that same storage person to get it back out. You can pass it between characters, but it's kind of difficult. And then I have last week we got the Krogdalo done, and then today we got the Archaeologist map done. So, although I gotta work on, I'm kind of debating on what to do about actually leveling the Krogdalo. Currently sitting in the Sanctuary. I'm just like, do I want to try and get my training up there before I level it, so that every time it levels, it gets a better chance for better stats, or do I really care that much about it? I don't do PvP. The only reason I'm getting like PvP sets together, you can go to Pin and store it there with your maids, and then pick it up on a. Wow, that's something. I didn't know that was possible, but I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, be nice to move that thing around easier. Alright, so now we just need to get the quest over at, turn in the quest at Hokoven, then we come back to Ankado, turn in the quest, transport my ship back to Velia from Ankado, and I take the well back to Velia and turn in the quest to Kwa. I'm done with boating. Did do my boxes, my cooking boxes. Unfortunately, I don't have enough Grim Reaper elixirs to make. I'm kind of curious how much spare. If I did make another Jin Dawn Crystal of Life XP today. So we're halfway through with these, but they cost 12,500 magical lightstone crystals per each slot. They're quite a task. I thought I had a good amount of lightstones. Turned out I was short by a bit, so I ended up having to buy 60 more. So I would have enough. Because I actually, when I was gathering, I managed to get 3 of the wand versions. So that saved me 1,500 magical lightstone crystals. But yeah, once that fills up, you're talking over 200. You're getting an extra 200%. Well, if you have these 2 slots unlocked too. But you get an extra 200% life XP. Life skill mastery kind of maxed right now. It's 210. That's as high as you can go. This is my kind of tank PvP set. Although, like, I also kind of need. There were some red crystals, stuff you get from Red Battlefield. Right. Bonds for now. Yeah. They are expensive. You do. But I don't want to deal with the crystal extraction, doing crystal extractions and stuff like that if I don't have to. So I'm just keeping the slots empty until I get the gins made. Although thinking about it, I mean, I got the materials kinda, cause like the magical shard market kind of is still taking a beating. I don't really want to sell my magical shards when they're at like 2/3 of the price they could be. I'm just hoping with. All right, thank you, Jay Kun, very much for the raid and bringing all your streamers here, all your viewers here to my stream. I appreciate it very much, and you have a good rest. And I'll hopefully see you around. have these. This one's critical hit and attack speed, and this is attack speed and cast speed. But I also need. Oh, that next. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm at Dekia. That's one of the things I'm gonna have to do next. Come after this coming patch. I'm gonna have to farm at Dekia spots to try and get the Dekia fragments, so I can make Dekia artifacts. Honestly, that's what I was thinking of doing. Possibly was farming Ash Forest Dekia 2 to try and get the. Try and work on my way toward getting the Dekia artifacts made, so I can have those for PvP. If I really want to go to Arsha and grind there overnight. What was it? Last Friday there was someone at 1 o'clock in the morning going around and just camping Dark Seekers on Arsha. Like, he killed me, and then came back 5 minutes later and killed me again. I just want to try and benefit from that 50% thing and just leave each other alone. Like, a lot of times when I was grinding, the people would just come up to me and ask me how much longer I'd be there, and I would tell them, and they would just leave. So... And there, what was it, that following not this Tuesday, but last Tuesday, people did kill me, but they would just leave immediately, and I wouldn't see them ever again. But it was 2 different people killed me, and they left me alone after that. They just moved on, so. Having the same person come back 5 minutes after he killed me already the first time, it shows that the guy's not going to leave me alone. He's not going to let me farm. Although it's kind of crazy, it seems, honestly, it feels like that 50% you get from Arsha doesn't really mean that much. Because it was, when I was grinding on just my guild server, that's where the treasure map piece dropped. I've been grinding like 3-4 days before. Drops weren't that great on Arsha. Got a limbo box, got a treasure map piece, got a bunch of, I got like 9 Kabua fragments. Pretty good. I got a bunch of stuff to throw in my guild bank. We just got tile fish, 1.224, 1.3. The coelacanth sells for a decent amount. It's not a red fish, but something. We're gonna get buy supplies, check in, repair, send to Belia. Go here. There we go. Now we just need to turn in the quest to turn in the quest to Qua at Belia, and we're done with my boat stuff for the day. We got like a half an hour until the world bosses. Honestly, there's no real good way to, like, this food, the bonus to sailing XP is, like, really, there's no good way to farm sailing XP. Visible Qua. Okay, there we go. Did I already sell everything? Yeah, I did. 30 minutes to Golden Pig King Khatum, so I just need to wait until the 5-minute marker. Okay, let's put all the guild stuff away. Okay. I'm gonna get my shy for until we have to kill the world boss. might make some potions. I got 75. 75 times 30. 2250. Creons of her. What's the alchemy one? Is this? Yeah, that's the alchemy. So then, put alchemy. General life, since I don't have the alchemy set yet. Oh, and equip the belt. 2250. 6050. 3800. 3800. That. There we go. 4219 divided by 4. 1054. Take 3 out of that. I think I can just do simple. I can figure that out. Calpheon, Kepler. Pulled one of these out so that I have that quick reference. So 1054 old fortitude. Pure pep. Oh, we still have enough. Cool. I used up a bunch because I actually purified a bunch of flora light stones earlier. So I was kind of worried that I might not have enough of those. Sky mushrooms is 2108. 2108. 2108. And then what's the other one? Monk's branches. Oh shoot. I don't have enough monk branches. Let's see, how much are they in the market? I'm doing this just to get the great. Oh, fudge. Force inclusion. Okay, I have that going. Get that. Don't have Naruto plane. Don't have that. Don't have that. Nope. Oh, I have this going. So one of these should be giving me monk branches. I guess it's time to turn in some of my. Turn in some of these. Okay, we got contribution. How many contribution points I get out of this? I am at 508 after all. So. But so much for making potions today. Right now. We could go gathering. Go lumbering. Pray I get like the special event. Here we go. Turn in that other one last. go. We got a contribution point. And now for the big one. We got 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Oza's Pass, which is over here. Where's Oza's Pass? Oza's Quarry, Peplin. Oh, here. What was this? Artisan Giant Worker. 50 times. Altanova. Start. Where else did I want to go? I do have this all maxed out. Like tree knots. Elder tree timber. Nothing. Trace of nature, rough green crystals. I mean, trace of nature is always great. Check this. So if I go here, oh, we can do one. Let's see. I do have enough that I can buy another. I have enough of those golden worker seals. Let's just see which place has some. Heidel has some space. Okay. I have 6 more spots here for workers. Oh yeah, Heidel here. Spin to win. Blue. I don't have any workers like Fish. Not getting much luck with finding an artisan right now. Anyway. I got some spare mythical or marvelous herbal medicine, so I'll just pop one of those and go whack some trees. I think ash. Let's see. Open Central Market. Let's actually look. Okay, map. I think I want gathering trees. Cedar trees? Oh, a lot of places are cedar trees. On Calfian Castle is a lot. Cal, like right here. I thought those were mostly pine trees around here. And looks like it's a bunch of cedar trees. Put that in with pine trees. Yeah, they're kind of mixed in. Let's see, actually. Oh, I forgot to talk to Liana and turn in my quest. Get some more milk. Ooh. Let's try and think. What do... Oh yeah. No, what I wanted to look at was, what do I have? What kind of timber do I need? Birch. Birch is kind of low. Acacia is kind of low. Elder. Oh, elder is kind of just... Snowfield cedar. I don't remember too much about snowfield. I think it's just cedar. I want to find cedar. Cedar, fir, fir. There's a spot where there's fir trees, not much else. Oh, over here, Imp Cave has a bunch right there. I think, yeah, those are firs. Imp Cave looks like the place to go. That, and then that, and then... Whew. Alright, gathering pets. Oh, they're already out. Nope. Someone over here whacking fir trees? What's going on? What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna try and switch servers and see. All right. Why can't... Okay. Here we go. Finally. A fir tree I can actually whack. Let's look at this again. Alright. What other trees are here? That's an ash tree. Alright. We'll just get on my Dracania now. Alright. Alright. Let's get the golden picking. Let's go. Golden picking to the boss. There we go, that's a 5-minute warning. Nope. Nope. Why you do this to me? Ah. Alright. Go. Here we go. switch back to my guild's main server. Should be able to see a few guildies here. I think I'm gonna just like raid everyone out. This does something to me watching numbers drop. Alright. I don't see any guildies here right now. It's pretty empty right now. We got 2 minutes. We're just waiting until here we go. Freaking failed my aim. Oh my god. Guy got in front of me again. Not live through that. I live. I live. Got faint. Oh, we gotta go bar boss. Talk about getting everything at once. Okay. We didn't get any 100 million bars, but this gold bar box will make up for it. We got 4, so that's 450. Alright, open. Open central. I think the other one was Kudum? Kudum, right? Yeah, it's Kudum. Anyway, instead of watching this number just slowly trickle down, we're gonna just raid out of this. It won't be ending my stream, but I just having... We're gonna raid Sunny. All right. I think we got this. I just accidentally stepped into I All right. He's done. All right. Okay. 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 Where's the sword guy at? Okay, we can get the archer. All right. Let's get the over here swordsman. Swordsman over here. There we go. Now, boss time. Oh god. Oh. Oh boy. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. come on. Come over here, swordman. Come on over here. Come on. Got him done. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta drag the archer by one. Oh my god, look at that is insane. Did you see all those horses? Oh my god. I was doing pretty well, and then just absolute overwhelmed with horses. Pop the buffs again. All right. Alright. Alright. Ow. There we go. That's some healing. Alright, here we go. There's the archer. Let's kill him real quick. Ow. Come on, swordman. Come over here. Oh, he's too far away. Come over here, swordman. Swordman. Swordman! Over here. Really kind of annoying. Alright, he has the debuff on him. Here comes a spear guy. Oh. Okay. Oh. There we go. All right, there we go. We have all C8. Alright. Well, that didn't take too long. So now, what are we going to do for the rest of my stream? That is a question. Turns out the night vendor question is, do we want to do logs first, or do we want to do logs, or just work on raising my energy cap more? Alright. Let's see. I think I have most, if not all, the energy from people. Maybe not Danya. Probably not Danya. Ulakita? I don't see any XP there. What about Danya? Ulakita, we still have this. So, Frisk Snowfield. Let's look this up. Where is... Video, knowledge, locator. Alright, this is what I want. Let's see if the knowledge locator is up and running. Is there another? What is up with video codecs and breaking like all the time? Alright, we'll go. There's a few people I could talk. Yeah, I see a few people here I could talk to right here. Video codecs ain't working. Okay, so I don't have my VPN on. Cups. Alright, so we got all the southern. We have this guy, Demelt. Rushiat. Gladios Inn, Blackstone Mine, Sunken Citadel. I'm pretty sure the inn is like around here. I mean, this is the mine. Supposed to be the mine here. There's Thought that was the mine there. Well, I guess we're gonna do log books. this one right here. need to find Pablo and Dante. Alright. Well, we cleared all these quests out. Where the hell is it sending me? Oh, that's bait. Fucking bait. Oh my god. time to go sailing. I think 11. Take out my pan key and I'll key on. Lima Island. Hey, thanks, Necro. Thanks for the warm wishes. We're just having fun with doing random quests right now. Here we go. Beep beep. Alright. I'm gonna talk to this guy to continue the quest. Alright, where? Meet Balak. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. We have 2 missions. First, assessing current force. Heard a rumor they keep expanding, so I had to confirm it. Second, an emergent ship from Calphion went missing around here. I think it's the pirate. Seems like we're a bit late, but some of my soldiers were sent. Okay, so meet Boca on Queet Island. It's a 13-part quest. I don't know if this is actually one of the things I need to do for the journal, because I was working on the journal, but it is. I expect that I'm going to get this done by doing this quest line, so then I'll get 2 to my max energy. I'll be at 560 energy. Alright, here we go. Park the boat right over here. Alright. Find the merchant. Guess I gotta run this way. I also gotta get. There's also this that you can get. You complete 9,999 quests in the game. Alright. You know, I probably should equip some combat gear instead of my life skill gear. Where's the neck at? There's the neck. Equip that. Oh, not talk to you. I'm not talking to you. I want to switch my crystals. There. All right. Yep. There we go. Oh, a bunch of quests. Final coupons out. Four years, one team. There we go, new title. We are the world, we are the children. 4,000 crons. Stack them up, stack them high. $25,000 crons. So I really want to try and go hex up my You over here, I can jump up. Come on, let me up. There we go. Where's the entrance? Here we go. I don't know if this is the best way to do it. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna die if I do this. Ow. Hurt a little. Oh. Damn. Where am I? There we go. See ya. History on it. Okay, we want a history of. Oh, this one sells for the most. Alright. There's no other quest around. I don't see any other quests. Anyway. May have to go back to Ruben. There's supposed to be like 13 quests to this. And that was like 11. I got a bunch of these iron coins. Double check Bullhe real quick. Alright, had the Cox Pirates maxed out energy. Don't see anything over his head. Alright, let's go down here and drop off my boat, and then we'll head back to Ruben and see what's going on with him. Back on the horse. Well, actually, I'll go to Gorgath first. Go back to Ruben. See if he has any more. I mean, there's other quests, but I said that quest line had 13 quests and I was on the 11th, I believe. It hasn't even been 6 minutes. There's a guildie over here. Ajay is fishing down there. So went the wrong way. I got stuck. Where? This way? This way, this way. Should I be going higher? Right here. Got 4 minutes to get all the way to the top here. Pretty sure, yeah, this is the highest. Okay, we're gonna go from up here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the log. A goblin key or a grave robber key? Alright. Did that. Oh, I have to get back to Reuben now? Oh boy. If I can fall without dying. That hurt. I'm good. Ah, goddamn. My horse at. Yeah, I didn't give you directions. That was a bit of a nuisance. Crocodile doesn't have a freaking thing on it. I would have to transfer all my gear over. I haven't touched a crocodile yet because I don't want to level it until like I'm. There we go. Got that one done. So everyone makes mistakes, everyone knows. Alright. Pop that title. What goes around comes around. Let's try it. Tell someone there's no medicine for growing hair. Who is that? Video Codex is also having issues right now. Herald, Black Desert, Online Herald Journal. Here we go. Talk to Garanoa. Okay. Mega Mind. Okay, so talk to Creo Valk's Cry. You don't need to go back to room to complete it. You'll need a horse to complete it. This is gonna be easy enough. It's just 7 minutes. Abyssal Well. Right? I can take an Abyssal. Oh, no, I first I gotta start this. The time you talk. Okay. But it doesn't say I can't take an Abyssal Well. This is probably before Abyssal Well existed. Luckily, this is the thing I get mixed up on, is that you have to talk to him. It's not once you accept the quest. You have to talk to him after you accept the quest to actually start the timer to do it. There we go. I only have to talk to Creo. I don't actually have to... I just need to talk to Creo. I don't actually need to go all the way back to Ruben for this one. Yes. Well, let me jump. Creo's just right here. Alright. Done. Alright, I think we're done with that one. So we're on to number 2. Gonna be max limit weight. Listen to Creo about the start, the Qua's tail. Listen to Kunga's tail. I have these, which are puzzles. You gotta catch a blue grade. Yeah, you have to do this in order. You don't unlock this first one. Go to Aaliyah Island, find the hidden cave. Alright. time to get my... I have to pull out my fishing pets. And then we're gonna pull over fishing gear. Got 15 minutes to get a blue grade fish. So that. Those away. Take out fishing ones. Put my life skill stuff. But I actually went and just did. I think it has to be blue. But if I fish on Belia tier, and also I can have a better chance of getting blue if I actually use the float, because this float actually turns out like you have a better chance of getting blue fish with the float. Where's the float at? Did I grab the float? Oh yeah, it's on me. But where? Where did I get these from? Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright. Time to fish a fish. First we gotta talk to Creo. Get the quest. And then we'll fish the fish. We'll also pop one of these just to make it even faster. Oh shoot, I didn't even start it. I didn't even start it yet. I forgot I gotta talk to Creo to start the timer. Alright, there we go. Started the timer. Have so many you can see so many guildies over here AFK fishing. I mean, it is 3 a.m. for me. I mean, Hideout's not that much better, I don't think, anymore. But this one's like, it's guaranteed you get blue fish here. I don't know. Oh, we got a bite. Oh boy. Damn it. That was... Okay. I didn't expect it to be that crazy. AWWDSA. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's close. Next one is... Successfully bargain. You have 2 minutes and you simply need to go to the bar. Successfully bargain with him. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to do the log. Alright, let's see if we... Oh no! Fuck. I'm tagged. Oh. Great. Alright. What is it? Hey, Cyrus. We're doing logs today. We're doing the Herald logs. Thank you for the kicks. Sending me the hype. Always appreciate it. Since I don't have, we're burning Agris Friday morning. We have time to do whatever the hell we want right now. And right now I'm doing the logs, Herald logs. Bring this character. We'll have to restart that quest again, and then we'll tag back up afterwards. Marnie. Yes, we need 30. The song for Darkseekers. I kind of had something. I don't know how good it is. I'm not feeling it's complete, so I haven't. But I've been kind of on other things, so I haven't got around to hashing it out some more and figuring out what feels wrong about it to me. Yeah, I have the Darkseeker song. I was working on it a bit. Kind of got caught up in my creative writing, my world building I've been doing, my stories, and writing things about my world. Had an issue where the session I had on Twitter with Grok kind of hit its limit and it crashed, and I lost everything I didn't write down because there was a bunch of stuff that was referential just for Grok to have the information, so I didn't put it down anywhere because I didn't realize that could happen. And so there was like one day where I had to spend my time doing that. We gotta go back to the NPC. Bargain, yes. Boldly. Do I want to sell these all? They don't sell for anything anyway. Just get them out of my inventory. Cause we're gonna tag back up. I just gotta talk to Creo. So, I mean, so with this, I mean, we got kind of a bit done here. And actually, I actually put everything kind of in order right now. With the, since I put it in this thing. But we did get it. I think up until actually writing the story, we did pretty well. I got most of the main scenes done in Veins of Silver, which is the first story of the Vampire Chronicles. What I was in the middle of doing when the session died. This is my dad talking to my dad about it. So we got the Blood Moon. I went into the Blood Moon family more, just so like Grok would understand more what was going on. And then we were also Swarm Rising, the second book. So the first book's about the Silver Moon family. The second one's about the Many Moon family. And the third one's about the Blood Moon family. So to help with it, so we had the initial thing. Brooke used to rule the streets as a leader of Black Ravens. He controlled one of the toughest ghettos in the city. Iron Fist and sharp wits, but after months in hiding, recovering from an ambush, he still did not fully understand. Rook returns to find his world completely changed. His old crew is gone. His territory is deathly quiet at night, and strange glowing eyes watch him. Yeah, but the vampire families are all different moons. Like they're all named at like. There's the Silver Moon, there's the Silver Moon, which are vampires who have infiltrated noble society. There is the Many Moon, which are the Many Moons, which is kind of they're also known as a swarm. This is the vampires that there's the most of. Most vampires you will fight are Many Moons. They're not very strong compared to the other vampires. But there is a lot of them, and they will turn people very quickly. Then there's the Blood Moon, which these Blood Moon are monsters, and they don't look like humans anymore. When you become a Blood Moon, it's also kind of scary because people will turn into Blood Moon out of nowhere, Blood Moon vampires out of nowhere. Like, someone will be perfectly fine, there's no sign that he's been turned, and then suddenly he loses control, berserks, turns into this horrible monster, and starts just massacring everyone around them. Then you got the Jade Moon, which they are researchers in poison and alchemy. They will paralyze people, and then use them as test subjects, or just have them around to drain their blood whenever they feel like it. Then there is the Lavender Moon, which they are seductress. They run pleasure houses and other things, preying on their ability to be very persuasive and sexy and all that stuff. So there's these five main families of the vampires who are people who accepted the gift of eternal life. The initial people, the patriarchs and matriarchs, the head of the families, were people who personally received the blessing from Necros, who was an entity who came from outside of Tantalar. Who wants to take over the realm of the dead, and basically, which is important for the cycle of life and magic and everything. And whoever controls the realm of death can possibly control Tantalar and down to the very fabrics of reality. Cleton has no interest in that, who currently rules the realm of the dead. He just wants to maintain equilibrium and everything. The Swarm, it's right here. So the Swarm, spoiler, Many Moon. The Many Moon, more commonly known as the Swarm, is the largest vampire family in both size and numbers. While the other clans value quality, subtlety, or raw power, the Many Moon embraces overwhelming quantity. The clan is ruled by a single enigmatic patriarch who remains almost entirely hidden from the world. Unlike the more visible leaders of the other vampire families, he rarely appears in person and rules through layers of mid-level brood leaders. The Patriarch has a very specific strategy. He constantly performs favors for other vampires, providing manpower, distractions, or muscle for their operations. In return, he collects IOUs, debts of favors, from them. These favors can range from minor assistance to major political or military support. On the surface, the Patriarch's only goal seems to be growing the swarm as large as possible. He turns people rapidly and in massive numbers, seemingly without any greater purpose beyond expansion. However, many within the vampire world suspect there is a much larger hidden plan behind his actions. Despite this, not even the other vampire families or high-ranking members of the swarm itself knows what his true endgame is. The Patriarch has never revealed his deeper intentions, and he gives no hints. This mystery makes the other clans wary. While they find the swarm useful as a disposable forces and distractions, they're also cautious about becoming too indebted to the Patriarch. Unlike the other clans, the Many-Moons do not seek out strong, the cunning, or talented. Silver Moons select refined, politically useful, or high-status individuals. Jade Moon chooses intelligent, scholarly, or alchemically gifted people. Lavender Moon prefers charismatic, seductive, or socially influential targets. And the Blood Moon turns to strong, ferocious, and the Many-Moon, by contrast, targets the easy and unfortunate, the desperate, the isolated, the homeless, the addicted, and those who are simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. They are not particularly picky. If someone is vulnerable and can be overpowered or tricked, they become a candidate. Because of this recruitment method, the average swarm vampire is generally not very intelligent. They're not feral or mindless like the Blood Moon, but they tend to be simple-minded, easily led, and lack the cunning or strategic thinking of other clans. This makes them excellent for overwhelming force and swarm tactics, but poor at independent action or complex schemes. The Many-Moon operates like a plague or spreading infestation rather than a traditional family. Mass turning. They turn people rapidly in large numbers. A single coordinated night in a vulnerable district can create dozens or even hundreds of new vampires. Disposable numbers. Most swarm vampires are treated as expendable. They are frequently used as cannon fodder, distractions, or living shields for more important operations. Hive-like coordination. While individual members are not very smart, brood leaders can coordinate large groups effectively for simple brute force tasks, overwhelming an area, creating chaos, or acting as a screen for other clans. Quiet takeovers. They prefer to slowly infest an area rather than announce their presence. A neighborhood could fall under swarm control without outsiders realizing it until it was too late. The other clans look down on the Many-Moon for their lack of refinement and low-quality members. However, this contempt is useful. The swarm is frequently used as disposable tools or distraction by more sophisticated families. Their strengths are their sheer size and rapid expansion, ability to overwhelm enemies through sheer volume, excellent at creating chaos and just drawing attention away from other operations, can operate openly more easily than more refined clans. Weaknesses. Individual vampires are relatively weak and poorly trained, poor long-term organization unless tightly controlled, vulnerable to area attacks and specialized weapons such as silver dust grenades, easily manipulated and used as tool by other clans. While the Patriarch publicly appears to be focused on only growing the swarm, many believe there is a larger plan at work. He has spent centuries collecting favors from other families, and his numbers continue to grow at an alarming rate. He has never moved to conquer territory outright or challenge the other clans directly. Where his true goal is, it remains one of the great mysteries among vampire kind. Even his own brood leaders are kept in the dark. Some speculate he's preparing for a massive war. Others believe he's trying to create something entirely new, a vampire society unlike any that exists before. Whatever the truth is, the Patriarch plays a long game, and no one else knows the rules. How he communicates. The Patriarch of Many-Moon is never seen by anyone, not even his own brood leaders. He maintains complete anonymity and operates entirely through indirect methods. The secrecy is one of the reasons many find him so unsettling. Two primary methods are used to relay his orders and messages. Animal messengers. The Patriarch frequently uses animals as carriers. Because the swarm has infested so many poor and abandoned areas, there's no shortage of creatures he can use. Common messengers include rats and stray dogs, the most common. They are numerous, blend in the environment, and can move through sewers and alleys and ruined buildings with ease. Frozen ravens, used for longer distance messages or when he wants to deliver something to a specific high-ranking brood leader. Bats, occasionally used at night, especially in more rural or sparsely populated areas. The animal is temporarily influenced and guided to a target with unerring accuracy. The message is usually small scrolls or piece of paper tied to the creature, sometimes sealed with a strange waxy substance. Important rule: the Patriarch never reuses the same animal. Once the message is delivered, the creature immediately returns to its normal wild behavior. There's no lingering influence or trail that can be followed back to the Patriarch's location. This makes tracking him through animal messengers nearly impossible. Dead drops. For more sensitive or important orders, the Patriarch uses dead drops. These locations are never fixed for long and change frequently. Common dead drop sites include hollowed out bricks in abandoned buildings, loose floorboards in derelict warehouses, specific cracks in sewer walls, inside the mouth of a statue or behind loose tiles in old churches or ruins. Brood leaders are expected to check designated dead drop locations on a regular schedule. Missing a drop is considered a serious failure. The messages left at these sites are often written in a simple but coded script that only brood leaders are taught to read. Dead drops are also used when the Patriarch wants to deliver physical items such as small vials, strange tokens, or written instructions that are too large or sensitive to be carried by an animal. Because no one has ever seen the Patriarch, there's constant speculation among the brood leaders about whether he even exists in a physical form anymore, or if he has become something else entirely after centuries of existence. Some believe he has fully merged with the swarm in some way. To maintain secrecy, no single brood leader knows all the methods or locations the Patriarch uses. Animals and dead drops are changed regularly to avoid patterns. Messages are always written in code or extremely vague language. Failure to follow orders or attempt to trace messages back to the source are severely punished, usually by turning the offender into a low-ranking disposable swarm member. Yeah, they each have, the clans are all very different. Every family is very different from one another. Most regular members of the swarm never receive direct orders from the Patriarch. They simply follow the commands of their local brood leaders. Even the brood leaders themselves often feel like they're taking orders from a ghost. This adds to almost a religious or cult-like reverence some have for the Patriarch, while others live in quiet fear of him. No one has ever met him face to face. The Patriarch has achieved a level of mythic status within his own clan. To other vampire families, he remains an enigma, a faceless figure who seems to be playing a game whose rules only he understands. Daily existence in society, relationship with the other vampires, weaknesses beyond the obvious, the Patriarch's long game. So there's some more, and then I had the Blood Moon. Blood Moon is also here too. So, yeah, I've been working on that kind of stuff. Okay. Who am I supposed to talk to next? Or did I finish? Okay. Oh, I have to travel to Aaliyah Island. In 8 minutes. Okay. Did not pick up the... I thought I picked up the log. Okay. Oh, Qua... Wait. So was it Qua? I guess I'm supposed to go to Qua. Yeah, so each vampire is very different. Each vampire family is very different from one another. Although you could possibly say the Lavender Moon kind of overlaps a little with the Silver Moon. Although the Silver Moon is much more political. Alright. To Aaliyah Island. I talk to Chief? Oh, she's all the way up there. Not you, you. Okay, what's the next one? We must first go talk to Kunga. Alright, Kunga. Probably just grab my boat and go over to where Kunga is. Yeah, there's a... So, my dad brought up that I should create a project, so if it crashes again, like it did before, it will have a bunch of stuff to reference when I create a new session. Hey, Wild Ghost, how you doing? We're doing some, we're doing the Herald logs. Kunga is, where is Kunga at? Kunga is, yeah, he's right here. At this moment, I play what? Oh, you're playing War Thunder? I know a lot of people who play War Thunder. They tell me not to play War Thunder. That same with World of Tanks. I go, hey, I'm thinking of playing World of Tanks, and everyone goes, no, don't. This way? It doesn't look like I can go up that way. I don't know if there's a way up this way. Voice? Oh, no, I was murmuring to myself. I'm also... My dad told me to set up a project on grok.com because I've been using Grok to help me do my creative writing. And I had an issue where my... Well, I didn't copy stuff over. I had an issue where one of my sessions died for... that I was using for creative writing. So my dad told me to make a project on grok.com instead of using Grok through Twitter. And I'm asking Grok on Twitter what I should do for the instructions on the project, and I was just kind of murmuring to myself what I wanted to respond so that I could have stuff written better. Have the prompt written better. Let's see. This way. Can I go up this way? Yeah. Okay. There he is. Do you not have anything for me? Okay, what am I supposed to catch? Traveled. Requires 3 to 4 minutes. Yeah, I gotta find this chapter. Oh, you know what probably is the problem? I didn't actually pick up. I didn't actually collect the reward. Alright. And then we'll pop the title. Board my boat. Yeah, it's right over there. Happen. Huh? Where am I supposed to go from here? Cave entrance. Hidden cave object. Alright. This into Rafa's tail. Alright, let's see where we are. Book 3. It's time with Rafa. Rafa's over here with the Gahaz bandits. So I have to go over to Shikadu. But before we do that, we're going to head back to Velia. I think I already tagged up, but we're going to have to copy all my gear back over onto my Shy. Alright, here we go. I had to untag my shy because of I couldn't bargain while my shy was tagged. I forgot to switch back. So my witch is at who has all the gear is at. I'm kind of debating though. I wonder if I should try and tap one of my other knob debos to deck. We have the rings and we have the earrings. And we do have 25k crons, and we do have 290 Dawn Blackstones. So I'm not going to be buying the Pen Debo belt though, because we're going to have a night vendor event happening on Thursday. So I'm expecting a lot of my money is going to be getting synced into that. Where am I at with titles now? I'm up to 946. We're getting there. Although, I mean, the 1,000 title bonus is not that great. It's not that big of a deal. Kind of garbage. Supplies. I think I broke Grok again. I asked it what it meant by cannon tiers, and then now Grok is like having a seizure or something. Alright, anyway. How much is it per tap? My Discord name? It's K Turner. Just K Turner. You just gotta get past the screening room. I have someone who's sitting in there right now. I don't know about that person. You're right here. There you are. You're also on the Narcs Nice Discord. Alright. Let's see, how much is it? Because what I had been tapping is This is 3,650, so that means I got like maybe 8 taps. How much is 300? Gives me 5. 367 gives me 5. Cooldown. That gives me 6. I had been tapping up this. What were we at with this? That one's like, we can do 10 taps at least with this. Throw Valks on it. Alright, so still like a 3% chance. Broke. Let's get the... Okay, one more tap after that. It's only a 3% chance. And usually, like, either I have really good luck, which I would have tapped it already, so I'm expecting, like, this is gonna go, like, to pity or something. Max durability. Okay. We got one more tap. One more tap. I'm saving all my hammers for when I tap to deck. Alright. Max durability. Oh, we're building up the stack. Repair. Whip. And I gotta repair my... Gotta repair my heart. Go. Equip that, take that off. Tag, item copy, yes. There we go. All right. What is canon? All right. Time to get back on to my shy. we have to go to the Medea place because the Medea. I gotta go to Chicago. Get back on my normal outfit. Alright, we're going to Medea. What do I have to do here? Kill 250. This is Rafa. We have 5 minutes to kill 250 bandits. In this chapter up. Find history of ruined portal, enter history through a cave entrance. Once inside, find Bert and speak to him. Okay, I would need to get my dine. I'm gonna have to use my Krogdalo. Krogdalo. There we go. F6, F7? There we go. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, where is he? Okay, so he is... Okay, that guy right there. There is no fast way to get to Gahaz.
hell?
God damn, that was dumb. 11 more to kill. Where's that title at? There's just another thief. Get my reward. Okay, who do I talk to now? I'm going to speak to Taboo, the storage keeper, to begin this chapter. Taboo. Oh no, you know what I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need that frickin'. I need a compass. I do have a I have this. What is this? Pretty sure I have a compass on me. It's a 2-hour compass. How much time do you have? How much time do you get? Go to Samurai and begin to shove it. As I find Burr and talk to him. It didn't tell me how long I have. What do I have to do for this increased family with the fans? Herald Volume 3. The Adventure Log, Old Moon Log. The Old Moon Logs. Old Moon Logs 7 through 9. This one wants me to complete Volume 6 and Herald Volume 3. Alright, here we go. Might as well pop it. Five minutes, jeez. Trying to find a portal. I'm not finding a portal. Maybe closer, go closer to the Desert Naga Temple. Give the portal closer to it. I think I could have like a little more than 5 minutes to try and get to Histria. I would have to run back to the Medea thing and then go from Valencia to Histria. I don't know if I could do that in 5 minutes. I'm not seeing a portal. That horse, and then we're gonna restart this. I'm gonna use my doom until I have to use my dying, and then use the dying to go through the desert. Seconds until it fails, and I'll restart it. Minutes now. Come on, load. Alright, 2 minutes to get down there. Talk to Bert. I think he's like the entrance. Oh no! Yeah, that was a thing. Alright, wait. Sierra Mins. I'm gonna get my horse back. God, that was a thing. What? Oh my god. Shitting me. Okay, I need... That's some bullshit. I think I have to be like... A horse move that dies. I gotta be far enough away so the horse instantly teleports to me. There we go. Iramin is at no manager of obedience. Yeah. Okay, I have 15 minutes. That's not too bad. So I have to go to abstinence next. Go to sincerity. Where's this? No. Abstinence is next. Abstinence, sincerity. Try to do a shortcut. Didn't work out well. Talk to him next. Next one is Purity. Right? Humility, purity, sharing, and fast. We're making good time. We're making good time. Pop some food for the horse though. Having fun running. Good luck storming the castle. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I gotta grind some rice later. Sharing. And then fast. And then we're done. What's the next one after this? Punjab begins King. You have 20 minutes to speak to Naruto Shin, Altanova, Iger Batali, Velia, Crucio, Dolman got Heidel, and Herman Parigio. Calphion before returning to Reuben to complete this last chapter. That's a lot of time. This was probably made before the wells were a thing. Imagine trying to do this when the wells weren't a thing. Did not learn the. What's here? Oh, it's There we go. Remove the desert sickness. Yay!